Wah. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Nemi. Nikki, Nikki, na, na. Why is this open twice? Okay. I will open Infinity Nikki. And Antarosphere, welcome in, welcome in. Let me slide over here and get a little bit not tiny. Ow. I'm gonna adjust myself here as well, just while we're waiting for Nikki to open in the background. Hello, Nikki. Please hurry up and open. There we go. Nah, nah. Okay, while we are waiting for the ads to finish, let's see. Hello. Let's see. Horse, girl, Palia, X, music, then where is my Nikki? Whoops. I did the thing! My bad! Hold on. I will fix. Give me a sec. There we go. Hello, sleeping bears! Welcome in! Okay. give me a sec. I'm currently... Actually, you know what I can do? Just for funsies, so you guys aren't staring at nothing. I'm currently working on finishing up my thumbnail. Hold on. So, we will look at that. I will, you guys can watch a little bit of my, my thumbnail creation process. No, I don't want horse. Horse too big. Why is it moving the whole thing? I just want this one layer. There we go. It's being weird. Gina Marie, welcome, welcome! I'm updating my thumbnail real quick because I want to show it's both, so I figured, why not? And then... Why is Photoshop being weird to me today? No. I just want this layer right here, thank you. Rena, the Hans is here! The Lois Griffin voice. Cottage Cinnamon, welcome in! I'm glad you were able to make it! We are doing Infinity Nikki today. I am currently really quickly updating my thumbnail, and I figured if I'm going to be doing it, you guys might as well be able to watch. Unfortunately, for some reason, Photoshop's being weird and keeps trying to select this entire thing instead of, like, just the thing I want. So I'm having to move it with my keyboard, but... Rena, the Hans is here! Or something, I don't quite remember. A 20-stream streak, Nemi! Thank you so much for the 20-stream streak! That's amazing! Okay, I'm gonna lower this back down onto the horse, onto the Hans. Okay, then we're turning this layer back on, and... Okay, no, hold on. I think... her horse girl needs to be hidden in the corner a little bit more, I think. Then, I'm gonna take Palia and bring it back. Hi! Welcome in! Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello! I'm so glad all of you guys could come by! That's really exciting. We're gonna have a lot of fun. Yeah, I, might have messed up timing this morning, so I couldn't, Okay, and this is good, so I am going to save this into my thumbnails folder. Where is my That's been saved, so I can close Photoshop. We can change back to... Where did Nikki go? Nikki! Okay, Photoshop is closed. I'm gonna edit my, whoops. My new mouse is I'm not quite used to how it moves yet. Yee. You're watching Predator Badlands right now? That's fun. Okay. Changing thumbnail. There. YouTube thumbnail is now up to date. Woo. All right. Exactly. Yes. Diamonds. Sleeping Bears, thank you so much for subscribing for Tier 1 for 2 whole months. That's awesome. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying and you want to support the channel. Let me scroll back and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Thank you. I was looking at the wrong chat, and yes, we will plushie. There is plushie. Okay. This is my current outfit I'm working on. I don't have any of the Eurekas I want because I want all iridescent Eurekas, but marvel at Nikki's beauty. This is currently a work in progress. Okay, so they want me to do a Realm of the Dark. Yeah, I think it's just I need to get used to it because it's a new mouse. I already have done the adjustments for, like, DPI and stuff. I'm just not used to, like... The shape is slightly different than my old one, so... I need to get used to the shape. That's not what I meant to click. Get out of here. Shoo. We'll grow permission. You have unlimited internet. That's so exciting. Yes, it is now possible to do everything, Gugurakasu. I specifically edited all of my redeems, so you can now do everything. All of the redeems are possible together now. And that's so exciting, Jean Marie. I'm so excited that you can have unlimited internet. Magpie, you got a 20 stream streak. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that all of you guys have been enjoying all of where are the cats? There they are. Words. I'm so glad that you guys have been enjoying hanging out with me. And I know that keeping up streaks is really hard, so thank you guys so much for always stopping by and saying hello and hanging out. Duckheads. Hi, Cherry Blossom Fairy. Welcome in, welcome in. So I don't currently have YouTube monetized, so while it does help in the sense that I would get metrics on YouTube, if you're on Twitch watching the ads, I do get the ad revenue. So currently, in terms of supporting me monetarily, it's a little more helpful to be on Twitch if you wanted to swap over there. Thank you for asking, Cottage Cinnamon. I appreciate it. Twitch also has more of the stuff I was able to do, like you can use some of my special emotes and stuff, which because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, I can't upload for people. So yeah, Twitch is a little better currently until I can get things set up on the YouTube side. YouTube requires a very large number of subscribers, whereas Twitch's follower requirement for monetization is a lot lower. Yes, I will moisten, Jean Marie. Thank you. I'm just catching butterflies for no particular reason. Did I accidentally use... Okay, where's the nearest warp spire? Actually, let's just go to my house. Plus, if I can eventually get enough people on Twitch, I can try to apply for partner. Though I think you have to have 75, a consistent number of 75, and I'm not quite there yet. I have moistened. I have the moistion. Alright. You're on Twitch now! Welcome, welcome, Cottage Cinnamon. Thank you so much. I'm glad you were able to make a stream. It's fun to be able to yap with you in person. We're gonna brush all of the little animals. To celebrate everyone getting to be in the stream so early, we will actually do all of the brushing animations this time. Yee, welcome over. Some of them do get eaten by my dress. That is the one downside of this dress. It's stretch. Honestly, the one you found you on YouTube. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm glad that makes me really happy actually that you saw my content and were like, wow, this person must be super popular. You got in on the ground floor. You're gonna be like, I'm one of the oldies actually. Wow, 500,000 subscriptions on YouTube would be crazy. I'm still smiling. That's so sweet, Cottage Cinnamon. Thank you. We're brushing the animals. These are all of my. I like how you just pick this one up. You're like, get over here. All right, we shall onesie. Ta-da! Let me adjust my sizing real quick. Hold on. There, I think that's good. Why don't you make us worth it? Oh, thank you. You've seen people try much less. I'm glad. I really enjoy doing all of the stuff that I'm doing, so that's good to hear. I'm glad that the effort I put in comes through. I have a lot of fun with it, but it does end up taking quite a while. I should probably lower myself a little bit so I'm not blocking as much of the chat. Yeah, there we go. Everyone, you're being so nice to me. Yes, I have. I absolutely love Rune Factory. I actually played Rune Factory 3 on stream a little bit at one point. Rune Factory 3 is my favorite, one of my favorite farming games. I love it so much. I actually bought the special edition of it, like the full collector's edition box with all the special stuff in it and everything. Right? Watching them being brushed is so nice. Jean Marie's like, I'm gonna fall asleep. Get a brush. I have a couple of the other Rune Factory games, but I haven't gotten around to playing them yet. Okay, I think everyone has been brushied. Except my, gramophone. So we're gonna brush the gramophone, too. Let's change the music to something happy. Right? Exactly. I've actually had a lot of people tell me they fall asleep on watching the stream. Okay. I know I just said that I was gonna change the song to something happy, but this music is really cool. I haven't brushed the slimes! Oh no. Hold on. We can brush the slimes. I can actually make this happen. Alright. Are you guys ready? Here we are! The brushy brushy. The brushy brushy. The brushy brushy. The brushy brushy. Brushy. Alright. Y'all been brushied. We did it. We did it, everyone. You fall asleep most of your stream. I'm glad that it's relaxing. Yes, everyone has been brushied. Yee. I'm like, I have my little arm there. I might as well use it. I love how they all follow me around after they've been brushied. It's so cute. They're like, hey, thank you for that brushy. I love you. All right, let me check what I need to build the stuff I want to build. Okay, I need lipstick fish for this still. So let's go check on my fish. Catch the fish. I love the go into Momo mode so Momo can catch the fish. Okay, looks like I don't have any other fish right now. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Let's deposit our fish. Because I'm trying to finish building my island, but I need more materials to actually craft the landscaping pieces that I need to finish my floating island up there. The Infinity Nikki music is so pretty. I've actually wanted to get into Nikki. I was supposed to with a friend, but she never got around to it. She used to play the mobile game. Oh, that's fun! One of the things with Infinity Nikki is on both mobile and PC. So you can play it on your phone or on the computer, which is nice. I actually have it downloaded on my phone just in case I ever want to like do my dailies real quick or something on my phone. But yeah, if you do end up getting into it, Cottage, we could be friends. We could be friends in Nikki. Alright. Now let's check what plants I need. I know I need more radishes, but let me check if I need more of any of the other stuff. Okay, it looks like I need azure puff blooms, like, really bad. So... where are my puff blooms? I'm blind. There it is. Okay. Select puff bloom. 4, let's see, 6. That's 12. Howa! Howa! Yeah, I've heard about some of the other games. I know that, I think it's Shining Nikki is still up and running, but I've actually never played any of the games until Infinity Nikki. But I really enjoy it. I love making outfits so much. They also have a lot of really fun open world stuff too. Like, I like running around and taking care of the animals, and all the stories are really good, even though a lot of them are kind of like depressing and bittersweet, but they're all still really fun. Plus, I can utilize my various poses to take romantic pictures with NPCs, which is interesting. I like breaking the limits of the photo system. It's very fun. Okay, I think I need the Tinkle Bells. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hawa! Hawa! I will moisten Nyx, thank you! And I will also adjust the goo. Whew, that neck crack actually made me slightly lightheaded. Yeah, as Gugu Rakasu said, and filling my photo album to the brim. I literally maxed out the number of photos you could have in your non-cloud album. Alright. Okay, I have adjusted the goo, but now it is the wiggle time. Hold on. I'm a little lagged. No, come back. PNG tube. How dare. How am I supposed to wiggle if you are frozen? One moment. Okay, we're gonna close that and reopen it. So that you all can see me in my squishy glory. Yeah, I discovered that the max limit for your album in Infinity Nikki is 1,000 photos. And if you get to that point and you don't remove... So the good news is the albums automatically go to a folder on your computer, so I just moved them to a different folder. But if you have 1,000 albums actively... 1,000 photos actively in the game, they'll just stop saving your photos that you take, which is nice. Right? I think this might be boss music. Right, yeah, you can imagine I'm wiggling. Just give me a sec. I'll stretch while I wait for PNG Tube to open. Ugh. And then we'll do some wiggling once it opens. PNG Tube's been being a little mean to me this morning. I had trouble opening it for the start of stream, too. Thank you for the follow, Cottage Cinnamon. I appreciate you following me on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you. I also have a Discord, if anyone would like a link. Yeah, you guys can imagine the wiggling, I guess. Here, let me, I'll water my appliance and stuff while we wait. No worries. Blue Fox hung out in like 4 streams, I think, before they realized I hadn't followed. So you're not the only one to have that airheaded moment. There we go, finally. No, that's not right. Hold on. Okay, we want... There we go. Alright, we're back. We're back! It's wiggle time! Blue Fox like, hi, it's me. I am the one who did that. Now it's time to get our stars. Yeah, I'm on my home island right now. All this stuff is just kind of haphazardly placed because I'm trying to get this floating island finished, but I ran out of rocks. So I had to start growing plants and stuff in order to craft the rocks and the hill pieces I needed. Because the concept is that this is going to be a floating island, and down here is going to be like a hole in the ground that has water in it, like a little lake. So it's going to be like a hill of these purple flowers, right? And it's going to look like the island rose out of the hill and used to be like the top of the hill, and then like a lake filled in where it used to be. But, I I need more materials to craft the pieces I need to do that. I tried to work on that the other day, but unfortunately it is, politically charged event Memorial Day in China, and so they locked down all social media during that period for like a week during that period of time. And so all of the community features, including the ability to build in your house, which I think that one might be locked down because they're doing some edits in it, I'm not sure, but none of that stuff is accessible right now, so I can't build my house yet, because I finally managed to craft a bunch more pieces, so I was going to place some rocks. Yeah, it has been, because I had to get this raised the perfect amount, and the tree is, the bottom of the tree is a totally flat surface right now, so I have to use, like, rocks and hill pieces to create, like, an island shape, which is why if you look at it from the other side, it's, like, weirdly flat. I'll show you guys. So it's taking a lot of rocks and hill pieces to get it right, and then I want to use a bunch of the hanging vines and stuff to, like, make it look like it's growing off of it, you know? But it's fun. I'm enjoying it. I really like all the different stuff you can do in Nikki. Yee. My big project. Yeah, I've been wanting to do a floating island since I saw this, just because that tree is so pretty and it's so perfect, and it's glowy. Who does not want a glowy Sakura Willow floating island? Like, that is that not just the best? Okay, so as you can see, I haven't gotten to this side of it yet, but you can see this is the bottom of the tree, is just this flat, like, block, right? So I used these hill pieces to create kind of like the illusion of an underside. And then, as you can see from the side that I've partially finished, I'm using the rocks to kind of fill out the spiky bits so that it looks like it rose out of the ground, you know? So it'll look like this when it's all done. And then you can see I'm placing all of the hanging vines off. I need to edit this part right here above my head, because that's a little, like, it's not lining up properly. But yeah, you can see I'm doing all of the hanging vines and stuff on the side. So, and then these hills are eventually going to be on all four sides. So I need some hill pieces to kind of, to go the rest of the way around here. And then in the middle, I'm going to make a lake. That's why it's just, like, empty right here. So yeah, that's the goal. And then I need to decide where I'm going to put, like, all of my fishing ponds and stuff. I'm thinking I might do something interesting where I put, like, a flat surface, like, below the lake, and put the fishing ponds in the lake so it looks like the fish are inside a lake. But I need to figure it out. Because unfortunately, these can't be floating. So I'm thinking I might, like, put them inside water somewhere or something. And then I need to figure out where I'm putting these. And that, obviously. And if I want to make a house, which I'm definitely going to want to at some point. And I'm going to like my own island again, because why not? If they didn't want me to like my own island, they wouldn't give me the ability to do so. Moldy Boss, welcome in, welcome in! We are doing my dailies in Infinity Nikki, and then I'm gonna go and... There's apparently this photo filter that's called, like, Pearl Finish or something, right? Blatant hex, we love it. Yep. Yeah, because they have to be on the ground, but it doesn't say things can't be on top of them. So I'm thinking if I put them on a ground piece and then put something on top of them... Moldy Boss! Moldy Boss, no! Insert Amelie joke here. I'm thinking I might do some Palia. Once I get that photo finish, I'm not sure if there was anything else I was specifically gonna do in Nikki. So, I figure we're gonna get that photo finish. Sort of photo of the black guy from Dexter. And then probably some more Palia. That's why I was working on my thumbnail earlier that shows that I'm doing both. Because I kind of want to do both. Like, I want to get that Pearl photo finished, but I also want to play Palia, so. Just for funsies. Where is my... There it is. Hey! I can access my housing! Excuse me, I also need to figure out how I'm going to allow people to get to this island, you know? Like, what pathing I'm going to use. Oh, wait, no, I know what's happening right now. I have... What is happening right now? Oh, no, wait, I didn't want to save because these would all still be here. Right. Parkour map? Da-da-da-da. Idea bridge. Yeah, I need to look at all the options I have. Why do mermaids wear seashells? She grew out of her bee shells. That's the neat part. You don't! Idea 2. So, one of the problems... Yes, I do, Maple! Hi! How are you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. So, the problem, okay, is that if I have actual floating rocks, okay, I was so disappointed when I saw this. Watch this. Why is it not allowing me to float stuff? What is going on right now? Okay. Okay, so they changed up this. Okay. They changed the housing stuff. I don't... You're cooking fried rice? That's awesome. I don't think they did. But let's see. Okay, there we go. So, watch this. Oh, did they fix it? Did they fix the thing? The flowers aren't disappearing. Yay! We fixed it. Delete? There used to be this weird thing where if I placed a rock in the air, the flowers would go away. Yes, so I can actually do my floating rock staircase now. Okay. Okay. And then how do I get into the, like, super special tourney adjustment? What is... what is my button? Hold on. I know there's an like an adjustment for F10. Adjust placement, furniture. Ah, there it is. Okay. They turned off my 3-axis. Snap settings. No snap settings. There it is. Okay. Right? I'm glad they fixed it too. Happy degenerate noise! Okay, so... Okay, that's as small as I can make it. And then... how does that look? That actually looks a lot better, but what if I lower it a little bit? Yeah, okay, I think that lines up the way I want to. Okay, so we're gonna delete these. Whoops. I accidentally did the thing. If I delete the one I'm standing on, sometimes it glitches and puts me into the ground. Okay. So now, we're gonna save. Now that I can move these more accurately. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna adjust some of them slightly. And then I'm gonna do J so I can slightly pull it forward. Right? It does kind of feel like a boss fight's about to happen. Yeah, I'm so glad that my dream staircase is now possible with that update. Whoops. Because Because that was one of the really sad things, is I was really sad that whenever I placed rocks floating above the ground, the flowers would go away. Like, if I did this, the flowers would poof. And I was like, that's stupid. But now I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Okay, let's, turn this rock. What? What? And then I fell into the abyss. One moment. What's the 2K for? Where? Oh, the... I also didn't see the heart bubble, my bad. Where's my heart bubble? That's wrong. There it is. Heart bubble. That means that now I will do clicking this during the stream. So that means I will make Varric's, yes, Varric's, please. Thank you for letting me know, Blue Fox. I totally didn't notice that Jean Marie redeemed clicking. Thank you for redeeming clicking. And a heart bubble. Now I gotta check and see how it looks from all angles to make sure it's properly hitting the parts it's supposed to, and it indeed is. Yes, the heart bubble is has been here a while, but now it can actually be redeemed with everything. My little heart bubble. Yes, I sometimes use it for like action as well. Okay, so... yeah, there we go. I was like, why is that not lining up? But now it is. The newfound bug. Yeah, you guys, I guess you could tell by me just standing there, walking back and forth, staring at it intently, like, what is this? How dare you do this to me? Okay. We're gonna do some more rocks. Not this rock, actually. Let's do a different rock. Let's check out some of my flat... actually, I think I'm going to use these for the stairs. So let's look at this rock. Okay. My throat's kind of goopy. Type slime to games knowing newfound right. Okay. Yes, I will moisten some more. Torek, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. That's good, Cottage. I'm so glad to hear that. Everyone is so sweet. I should drink water, though, because my throat was goopy. Yeah, okay, that looks like it's not sticking out weird in any particular angles. But what I will do is add some of these rocks. Right? Ah! Yes, I'm trying to take care of myself more. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. I love hanging out with you guys too. And I will moisten Jean Marie. Thank you. Ah. Okay, let's jump up here a little. Okay, so this will need to be angled a little bit. Not that way. Like this. But now, let's see if that looks fine on the other side, or if this side is floating. Okay, this side is floating slightly. So if I... Okay, that is better. Where did it go? I'm blind! My rock! There it is. Yes. That is true. Oop. Perfect. That looks great. Okay. So now we're going to continue. Because as you guys can see, I'm trying to hide these edges. Whoops, I almost just walked right off the edge. So, more rock. Let's make this one huge. No, I want to turn it around. Yeah, like this. But I think I need to step back a little bit. My rock! There. They're gonna go make some burritos? That sounds like a good idea. Enjoy. There we go. Yeah, because then I can have another rock line up right there, and this looks good. So let's get rid of some of these paths I was using so I can get a better view down here. Okay, so there's still this spot right here. Where's my little rock? There it is. Wait, I think I see a tiny spot right there that isn't being covered. So we are going to get Little Rock again. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get closer to Little Rock. Okay, we're gonna scoot that in. Thank you. I really like just doing all this sort of stuff. It's really fun. Okay, and I think that covers up that weird, like, hole that existed right here. Actually, I need to make this a bit bigger, I think. Yeah, okay. What if I... Perfect! Alright. Let's delete some of these guys. Whoops. Okay. Now we're gonna save. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying. Ah, that side is still off. Okay. Time to go and fix this. Okay. I'm wondering if this just isn't gonna work right here as well. Oh, maybe if I... No, that angles it way too much. Okay. Then, if I take... That's wrong, I want this one. How do I change its length? I know I can make these things longer and shorter, but how? What are my settings that I'm missing? Hang on. Okay, let me check my settings in here and see if I'm missing something. Yeah, I have 3-axis scaling on. So how... Ah. There we go. Okay, so let's check this guy too, now that I've figured out what I was... Okay, that is the shortest I can make that one. So we are gonna... What have I done? What have I done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? I want this. Ah, I see. I actually need it to be out this way a little, otherwise it's gonna get eated. Let's see. Ah! What do you get if you cross a bee and a bunny? A honey bunny! That's cute. And then I think I want to make this one longer. Okay, I think I need to just move this to a different location. so we're gonna delete those and save. Because if I don't save frequently and then I accidentally, like, mess up something I didn't want to touch, then I have to redo all the work I just did, which is a pain in the butt. Get bigger rocks. Yes, I will moisten again, Jean Marie. Thank you! Not me being like, I'm gonna go get this picture thing. Proceeds to spend the entire time doing my house, actually. Actually, one good way to do this is I step back and then I do this. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. And saving again. Okay, so what rock? This rock, maybe? Ooh, that rock is too small. I need a bigger rock. Yeah, there we go. And then... gotta get a little higher so I can move the rock better. Let's check if it's totally filling everything up here. Okay, it is, mostly. So now the question is if it filled up everything down here at the bottom. Not quite. You burned your roof here? Ah, I hate when that happens. I do that with tea all the time, actually, Cottage. Luckily, I don't think it's like burn, but I get what you mean where you like accidentally eat the thing and it's way too freaking hot and then you're like, well. Oh, is that like perfect? Let me save. And then exit so I can actually... Okay, there's a tiny hole on the other side, it looks like. Yeah, okay, so it looks like that is the only spot. So, we're gonna take one of our tiny rocks. Right, over here. Okay. Yes, I've seen the show, Monk. It's gotten a movie to set an end. Oh, that's cool. I haven't actually watched Monk, but I do know what it is. Okay, go up into the hole. We're gonna see if this one fits. If not, I'm gonna use the other rock. Want to make sure I don't fall off this platform on accident. Nice. Okay, I think that filled up that hole. Perfect. Okay, now we're gonna save. And you can see why this is taking me so many rocks to do. And I'm already running low on the rocks that I did make. Oh, right, that's a smaller rock. We need a bigger rock. Did I not just click that rock? Let's see. Sending the rock in. In you go, rock. Okay, we're gonna go up. Make sure this is actually in here. Like that. That's needs to be rotated a little bit. There we go. Now we're gonna put some of these guys over here. Hang on. This guy, I want to be smaller. Okay, let's make this thicker. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Grab this one, not the rock. Thank you. Oop. Okay. Let's see. The movie is still on Peacock. Oh, you're heading off, Jean Marie. I will have a nice stream. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you have a lovely sleep if you're going to go to sleep. Let's see. The movie's still on Peacock. All right, sounds good. That is good to know. Let me, Okay. Okay. So I think that's fine. But then... let's see. Whoops. Too close. I want to be here. Okay. Put it up a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think that's good. Let me remove these guys. Then save. Cool. I have to go to the bathroom, so I am gonna go bio break real quick. If anyone else has to like take their meds, grab food, do any of that stuff, now is a great time. I'll be right back. The bathroom has been bathroomed. Alright. Let me undo bio break. Okay. Don't really have a whole lot of rocks left. So, we will be done with this for now. I will have to do more later. What I should do, though, is do some cooking. Recipe. Oh. I can't cook the things I want to cook. Okay. Okay, I can craft that now. So let's craft a couple of those. I'm gonna craft one of those. Ah, my queue is full. Do I have stuff to collect? I do. Collect all. Let's craft a couple more of those. Oh, that's cute. What's this? Quenching Dew. Why not craft some of this? Alright. So I think that is everything we can do on the island for now. Okay, let me head to a teleport point. I'm gonna check if I still have any energy. Adjusting how I'm sitting while we wait. All right. No, I don't really have any energy. Let me check my backpack real quick. Where's my backpack? There it is. Let me see if I have any of those, like, fancy things. That is very cute. Items that are new. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's see. This is my quests. A snack. Star Knight, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is the item that's in my house right now. I think it's so pretty. Okay, so it looks like I don't have any of the, like, get more energy items. Though, actually, I didn't actually double check the potions. I hope you're having a lovely day, by the way. Okay. For a short time, provides purification ability, immunity against dark essence, and absorbs blings. Restores health. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go into photo mode, and then this mode. I've already unlocked all the lighting. Is it the filters? Is this where the pearl is? Yeah, it looks like that is where Peaceful Pearl Glow is. Peaceful Pearl Glow, and I would need 23 total. Oh, my headset battery is low. One moment. I'm gonna swap that before it turns off on me. You just woke up for your nap. That's good. I hope you had a good nap. Ba-ba. All right. No, that's not the button I want. Though I do, I didn't mean to hit that button either, but that's fine. I do have one poll I can do on the permanent banner, so let's do that. Go, Nikki! Just some shoes I already have. Oh, but that did give me my final Momo cloak, so that's nice. Oh, which leveled me up. Nice. More currency. Sweet. Do I have enough to upgrade some of my Eurekas? Okay, I do have another fish. So let's... I'm trying to get the fish set to be iridescent. Nope. Red. Which I believe I already have. Let me check. Yes, I do. Okay. Do I have another fish somewhere? No, it doesn't look like it, so I'll have to look at some of the other sets, I think. Okay, what about this one? Do I literally only have that one that's like halfway leveled up? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, I know I have multiple of these. Let me see if I have one to level up. I do. I already have a pink one. I know because I've used it on outfits before. Nope, I already have the blue one. Okay, so next time I will just need to go and not accidentally use up all of my energy on the thing I'm not meaning to do and actually do the Eureka. So... Bum, bum, bum. I'm almost forgetting to do my clickies. Oh, one of the cats has turned pseudo-invisible, lol. Careful not to get blown away, Momo. Where is... delicious wishing orb, soul fruit, delicious wishing orb, soul fruit. Aha, all correct. Easy peasy, but could it be a bit too tough for the new interns? Hayobo, are you playing a game? I'm checking the practice puzzles I made for the new recruits. Our transport team is always busy, so I've recently recruited some interns. They're strong, fast, and super enthusiastic about their work, but sometimes they get delicious wishing orb and soul fruit mixed up. Do they really look that similar? Yes, delicious wishing orbs are packed into soul fruit shells after being sorted by the quality control team, so they're all the same color. They're all round and shiny. The difference is that soul fruit have sepals, and they're shinier. It sounds like it's easy for newcomers to confuse them, but don't worry, with me as their captain, they'll quickly learn to tell them apart. I even took a day off work to make the special practice quiz. Check out this photo. Hidden among these delicious wishing orbs are 5 soul fruit. Can you spot them? Yeah, sure. I'll get the hang of it. Let's go! Amazing! You found all 5 soul fruit! I'm sure you can help lots of Feywish sprites. As expected from my quiz, after this practice, the new recruits won't mix up delicious wishing orbs and soul fruit anymore. But it's also easy to confuse bizarre wishing orbs and stellar fruit. I'll need to come up with a new quiz just in case. Hey, it's you! The last quiz we did was a huge success. Now everyone can tell delicious wishing orbs apart from soul fruit. But at night, some team members still get bizarre wishing orbs confused with stellar fruit used to package them. So I've prepared a new challenge. This one, the one has sepals and the other doesn't, right? Exactly, and the nighttime stellar fruit glow, making them easier to spot. Once again, I'd like you to test this new quiz for me. Can you find the 5 stellar fruit hidden among the bizarre wishing orbs in this photo? All 5! The team is ready! Thanks for your help. The team won't mix them up again. I hope the other Feywish sprites get a chance to meet someone as amazing as you when they need help. Okay. This is photography. Okay, is there anyone around that needs help? Oh, apparently I haven't bought everything from that shop. I should go and do that. I say like I'm not trying to save my bling so I can make stuff with them. Making wishes leads to eternal wait. About the issues with inspiration. How can I weave together fantasy and reality to craft that golden miracle into a wearable accessory? It'd be nice if I could see a styling that combines fantasy elements with 2 different outfits. Maybe that'll help. Okay, where is this shopkeeper? I'm Ebu! Alas, sister, your styling is quaint. If you can wear our accessories, you'll become the most attractive person on the street. Carrie, thank you so much for the lurk. Let me give you a shout out. Comfy Cozy Carrie is another Infinity Nikki streamer. Carrie also does a bunch of crafting and other really fun stuff. So definitely go and check out Comfy Cozy Carrie, the lovely little deer VTuber. Carrie also has very cozy streams and is a ton of fun to hang out with. In fact, later tonight / right now, potentially, they'll be doing an outfit contest. I did not make an outfit for this contest, but it'll be a ton of fun. Because it is going to be, like, summer themed, so there'll be a lot of casual outfits, which you don't see styled very often. Maybe you're just one step away from the perfect outfit. This bag is cute. An adorable little pink flag. A sword? That's awesome. I should check out all the little shops. I haven't been to Jirota's must-haves. I need to go buy all these little outfit pieces. Do I have my lookbook back today already? What's this? Wishmaster's new plan speech. To all favor sprites, I'm Jirota. Thank you for acknowledging my abilities. I promise to do everything I can to live up to your trust. In order to bring prosperity to our kind, improve our understanding of the meaning of wishes, and better fulfill our sacred duties, I'll be implementing the following policies. I will prioritize education. I'll support Babetta's efforts in revising our history textbooks to correct any distortions or manipulations of past events. That way, young Feywish sprites will have more objective perspective on the history of the gods. New nursery rhymes will also be written in praise of the Wishing One. That way, baby Feywish sprites will receive proper education at daycare facilities. I will endeavor to enrich the cultural activities in our daily lives. Pocobo's proposal on importing new books has been approved. Everyone will have access to the latest literature, which will help promote more comprehensive and critical thinking, help us judge our relations with other races, and decide what really matters to us. In addition, I plan on organizing periodic learning events at the Dream Warehouse, so that everyone can experience people's expectations when making wishes firsthand, which will hopefully bolster our determination to guard these wishes. I will oversee the construction of infrastructures in the Wishing Woods. More resources will be dedicated to the Wishcraft Lab's research projects, so that the electrical systems in the Wishing Woods can be thoroughly upgraded in the next 5 years. The sorting machines at the inspection center have undergone comprehensive maintenance, and Durobo's family restaurant will receive subsidies to replace cooking equipment. That way, everyone will be able to eat safe, clean, and delicious wishing orbs. That's nice. Come on, Momo, let's go! Ah! I need to track this because I can't find it. Ah, there we go. I'm like, yes, I am aware that it is there. But the question is, where? New Wishmaster Jirota merchandise on hot sale. The Shining Feywish Knight, Protector of Wishes Jirota. We love you. We have life-size stone replicas of the Sacred Blade and Sacred Knight inspired baby Feywish clothes, sprite clothes. We can also print your own custom designs. Pre-order of limited merch has now begun. That's cute. Hey. Morimoto, follow the Wishmaster wherever he goes. Everything here is just like the items Master Jirota uses. There's nothing like it in all of the Wishing Woods. Oh, that's a cute scarf. Ooh, that's a cute bag, too. And look at this cute little necklace. That's awesome. All right. Okay, so we definitely need to check out any other outfit places and buy whatever we are missing. Because there are so many adorable accessories and necklaces and stuff. All right. I was inspired by the Wish Battery while designing these items. Choose one to express your mood. Oh, that's a cute shirt. Pants! Nice to have some more casual clothes. Okay, let us go. Dot? Dot! Comfy, cozy, carry. You have a little sword? Yeah, exactly! A little sword on your neck to go with the big sword in your hand. Exactly. Come to wishes, buds, and our own faces are all circular. You and I are a circle, too. I'm Dottie Bo, and I specialize in circular designs. Come explore the secrets of circles with me. Alright. Little apple type of dress. A circle is a line, but also a surface. She's really into circles. Okay, so I've got all the outfits in the Wishing Woods, it looks like. Let's zoom out a bit. Oh wow, I have like so much stuff I don't have in Flora Wish. I should go and buy all that stuff. Yeah, apparently I haven't gone through and like bought all the outfits from the various shops. Whoops. Alright. Check out our wish bottle accessories. Oh, that's a cute bow. Cute. A bunch of bows. Ah, that's where I got those ones. Okay. Dottie Bo's wearing circular glasses. Oh, yeah, that is cute. Oh, you got an Oreo shake. Tasty. Okay. So, first things first. Actually, I know that I can sell filters or buy filters from you, but let's see what you have. I'd love a sit emote, because I don't have any. She does not have any sit emotes. In love with dolls. A doll resembling a Feywish sprite. What is it? Please don't interrupt a Feywish sprite out on a romantic date. Alright. A date? But there's only one Feywish sprite here. How weird. Nikki, shall we go to a high place away from the Feywish sprite's visit and listen to it? You want... Momo. Momo? Aw, well, hello. Hey, Nix. That's cute. Momo wants to eavesdrop on a date. Because he's a little menace. Actually, hold on. Let me turn Nikki back on. Because then I can test out some lighting. No, okay, I don't think that stays if Nikki is gone. A romantic date. Ooh, I got a bunch of new atmospheres. Oh, that's cool. Silver moonlight is really pretty. Okay, now we just have to wait for the doll to not be super hella sparkly. Could be a little sparkly, but not like super crazy sparkly. Come on, doll. Be a little less sparkly, please. Oh, hello, little baby. You have to read Slime Romance series, the Monster Male. Oh, the Monster Male lead living under my bed is really interesting. That reminds me, I need to start rereading that because I got a little lost on it. Is it on anything official now? Blue Fox, will you message me the name of that series in the Discord so I can double check if it's on anything? Little baby Rena. Let's see. Maybe I just have to deal with the sparkling at kind of like the feet. It's so sparkly. No. Wait. Maybe this one? This one I think is fine. Timido. Right. That's so like I'm glad baby's doing well. That's so lovely that you wanted to name baby after me. The finest bugs. I have already purchased all of these bugs. I'm glad that they don't show on the map the things that are just like buy a bug or something. The baby. I really want to get my Eurekas for this outfit to like fully flesh out the aesthetic, you know? But it's going to take me forever because I want all iridescent ones. Hey Lauren, what do you have to sell? Into a dark paradise? Oh! Y'all. This is great. I love this fucking jumpsuit. Oh my god. Girl, you are so good. Techno, welcome in! I realized I didn't buy all the clothes from the little shops around the world, so I'm doing that. And I just got the coolest pantsuit. Yes, I did. I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. And like, it looks so nice too. So yeah, I'm going around and I'm buying everything. Working on designs with a cool theme. Oh nice, sunglasses. And a top hat. Right, exactly. I was like, how could I not have bought everything from all the shops? Okay, let's check where the next shop is. Actually, before I leave, I am going to get some rainy orchids. Just in case. Finally got your Nikki together! You put her in the color lookbook and learned how it works. Ooh, do you mind if I look at that on stream? That's not the button I meant to click. Now that the color lookbook is back up. Oh, your Nikki's so cute! You ended up going in for that vampire outfit. That vampire outfit is so cool. What an amazing Nikki. And actually, you know what I could do that would make this a lot easier? Should go into my friends list. Wrong person. Techna. And just go into your... This is your album. That's cute. Yeah, this is such a pretty map. I want your lookbook. There we go. Nice. You got the whole 4-star set to match. It's a really nice one. I've been genuinely contemplating if I want to get it because it's very cool. Okay, before it stops raining, I should actually go and collect those flowers. Rainy orchids. You can see there. Yeah, you took a few other people but didn't know. Yeah, no, the good news is it's all up now. It is all visible now. I always forget to turn mine into snapshots. Momo! rainy. Howa! Right? Yeah, I wish you could turn it into a snapshot after the photo. At least now with the, Starlight contest, you can upload photos later that get to be seen. So, like now, for example, these photos will be up forever. Which is cool. Let's go into the... Actually, I should go and look at all of my friends first. However, I think you can only... I'm not sure if you can only do one photo or not. So I am gonna go through my lookbook and like all my stuff again. But I guess so you guys can get to see all my outfits. This is my Dark Queen. This is my Crystal Angel. This is my Jellyfish. This is just a fun little outfit I made. These are some other versions of my Jellyfish. This is the outfit I made for Taito. My Steampunk Knight. Flapper. Cosplay of Sith from the season of Blue Tears. Dragon. April showers bring Mayflowers. Random fit. This is like my kind of a hippie casual fit. I probably could have used this for the summer event, the summer contest, but I think it already started and I didn't want to go take photos, so. Snow White, Unicorn, my cosplay of a Dark Magician Girl. You guys already saw that outfit because I was using it. Yeah, I think it's one as well. But at least that means slowly over time you can have some photos that are uploaded based on the theme, you know? That's actually one of the reasons I've been trying to keep some of my old batches of photos in, so that I can upload some of them, like, occasionally, you know? Yes, you can like your own stuff. Honestly, I recommend, it's like once a week or something that you can re-like stuff, and I recommend doing it just because it's fun, you know? You wish you could upload the glitch you made with Nikki's stretched arms? I mean, that could be funny for Lost Soul or one of the previous ones if you wanted to. Okay, let me go into my friends, because I am gonna go and check everyone's, entries. I'm checking for any that have stars. Maybe what I should do is I should go into the lookbook and just go into Shimmer album for my friends. Because I think Soul Tide song, no. Okay, Soul Tide song is the one I can vote on. So I can vote for all of my friends. I already voted on that one. Wait, can you upload multiple to a single theme? Already killed. Let's see, hold on. Oh no, that's super messed up. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope they catch that animal soon. Like, is it rabies rabid? Or just aggressive? Because if it's rabies rabid, that has a whole other issue as well. Let's give Kitty some brushies. Ah, it's wild. It's feral, okay. Yeah, hopefully they can get that out of the community. And this is the reason why you should not let domesticated animals go feral. insert, outdoor animals. Obviously there are exceptions for, like, barn animals and, you know, shepherding dogs, and you live on a farm in the middle of nowhere and stuff, but just letting your pets loose outside in cities is not a great idea, either for you or your pet. It significantly decreases their lifespan. Lucifer, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming and dropping a lurk. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Are you doing if you want to share anything you're doing fun, feel free. Otherwise, thank you so much. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your sleepy time. Or your work time if you're going to work. I know some people have to get up stupidly early to go to work. Thank you. You're reading your book tomorrow? Ooh, what time? Are you in the Discord? Am I in your Discord? I want to see if I can make that. I don't know what time it would be. I'd love to be able to be there for that, though. 11 a.m. PST. I don't know if I will be awake, but I will try and stop by. We will see. I will see if I have... Normally, I try to get up at noon. It's a slasher? Ooh, good. I appreciate that you're doing that in the middle of the day and not at night. So yeah, I will see if I'm able to make at least some of that. Fingers crossed! That'll be fun. Oh, right, let me give you a shout out. So if anyone else is interested in going and checking out Lucifer's book, listening to the book tomorrow on stream at 11 a.m. PST, go and check out Lucifer. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be awake. I'm honestly, like, really sleep deprived, so we'll see if I'm actually able to get up. You won't be reading chat, but you're well. Okay. So yeah, if anyone wants to have a read-along over with Lucifer tomorrow for the slasher book, go ahead and head over there. Was there a thing I was doing specifically? Yeah, I thought it was your book. That's why I really want to come by and support. I'll try to come by if I can, because I really want to support that. That's awesome. Yes, I am. No, my research, my graduation, my sanity, my tiny 10, says the NPC in the background. Yeah, no, it's more like, I had to get up early, and I kept accidentally staying up too late, and I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule. No worries. I love supporting my fellow streamers and stuff. So, like, I shout you guys out because I want to. Like, I'm the one who asked what you were doing. If I got mad at you for telling me what you were doing, that would be kind of insane. I want to know when you guys are doing things, and I want to tell people about it. Yeah, I've never understood people who get mad about that when they're like, oh, what are you doing? And you're like, oh, I'm doing thing related to streaming. And they're like, don't self-promo. It's like, you asked. I try because, like, I don't know, it just makes me happy to like, share what everyone else is doing. And I really feel like we're a community. And, like, obviously there is technically some competitiveness for anyone who's trying to do this as a job, but at the same time, like, we're all a community and friends and networking, exactly. Yes, exactly. Like, I wouldn't come in and be like, oh my god, thing for me, but if someone asks, then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm working on a long form video or whatever, you know, like that's what I'm doing right now. But yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm really excited. That is awesome. Are you gonna be uploading the reading of it anywhere to, like, YouTube or anything too? Yeah, I've never understood that either. The idea that someone can't even mention that, like, they're also a streamer has just always seemed weird to me, because, like, for example, a lot of the stuff I do with streaming, other than gaming, is a big part of my hobby now. So, like, I'm doing stuff for it all the time. Yeah, I saw that some people getting irritated. Yeah, like, I have a redeem in my thing that allows people to say, like, hey, don't acknowledge me if I do anything in your chat, specifically for people who might not want to get acknowledged if they follow, but I don't have anonymous follows turned on. Yeah, I think it would be really cool if you uploaded the read-along to your YouTube or something. That'd be fun. You don't do that. Yeah, I've never understood getting mad for it either way. I do like to say thank you to people, but that's why I have the redeem that lets people go, hey, don't acknowledge me. Yeah, if it's an hour, I would definitely recommend putting that up on your YouTube, because then people can listen along to it. You was in a server once that literally had a self-promo tab. They used it and got banned. What? What? You're reading chapter 1 and 2. Yeah, definitely upload that to YouTube. And if you do put the book anywhere for sale, you should definitely link that so people can look at it as kind of like a demo and know if they want to read it. I think that would be a great idea, especially because then it would also let you like be like, hey, if you're interested in hearing about any of the other stuff I'm doing, here is my stuff. Book 1's on Amazon. Ooh, that's so exciting. Good luck. I hope that goes well. This is book 2, part 1. Oh, that's so exciting. Grats on releasing 2 books already. That's crazy. Just thinking about getting to witness a new record pumps me up. Do you want to start the game? Sure, I have no idea what we're doing, but I don't know if I've done this game yet. That's so exciting. I think Lucifer said it was a slasher, so I'm assuming like a horror. I don't know what type of horror, just that it's a slasher. Book 1 and 2 are slashers. Okay. Very gory. Alright. So like a gory horror series. Is it like psychological at all or just like gory? Gory horror. Nikki? Oh. I see what it is. A mod, yeah. You were the mod for you got yelled at everyone and went, whoopsie, I made a... What? That's insane. It's okay. It's a psychological, gory slasher. So for anyone who isn't into that, keep that in mind. But if you've been looking for a psychological horror slasher book, Lucifer's got one. That's really cool. I'm really, that's so awesome. This is book 2 already. Grats on getting your 2nd book out. That's fucking amazing. That banning someone for posting promo in the self-promo is absurd. And yeah, Lucifer, Blue Fox wants to know the name of the book, so if you want to share all that info, go ahead. Your reinvented slasher. There will be times when the gore happens when it yes, that's nice. So it's not gratuitous gore. It is like gore that is relevant to the plot. That's nice. So it is a slasher, but no, yeah, go ahead and post the link. The bad guys, ooh, like Christine with the killer car, that's fun. Or like, one of those, like, deadly houses type things. That's really cool. Yeah, go ahead and post all the links in here. If you're in the Discord, you can also post the link in either media or self-promo if you want. If you're in my Discord. I got the perfect clear! Everyone post in the Discord link. No, I'm good. I just wanted to do that because I was here. And thank you, Fox, for posting the link as well. Where is... I'm gonna mark over that quest so it stops pinging at me. Right, I'm looking at shops. I'm just getting hella distracted. Because I was getting orchards and then I totally forgot what I was doing. ADHD. That's super exciting. But yeah, you can go ahead and... Yeah, perfect. So if anyone is curious, Lucifer posted the link in the Twitch chat. Yes, it did work. And then Lucifer, like I said, if you are in my Discord, you can feel free to post that in either self-promo or the media channel. Either one is fine. Or show off. Actually, show off or self-promo. Book 1's Different Dimensions. Ooh, fantasy. A fantasy psychological horror non-gratuitous slasher. So that definitely sounds like it's really unique. So anyone who is interested in that, definitely go and check it out. That is going to be really cool. I'm probably just going to get blinks because I think I already did this one. Book 4 is going to be a fairy tale. Ooh, Eternal Phoenix. That's going to be so cool. Like that sounds awesome. I bet it was the irresistible smell of tasty food that brought you here. Ooh, a fairy tale of your own invention. That's super fun. Yummy. Tasty food shirts. Yeah, are they standalone books, or are they like, you have to see them in the series? Books 2 and 3, no. Okay, so book 1 is standalone, 2 and 3 are together, and then, it sounds like 4 is going to be a standalone. How would you prove your love? Oh! Ooh! That is so interesting. Okay. That's really cool that you're doing kind of like a standalone, not standalone. Oh, that sounds so cool. I should open up that link too for myself later so I can look at that and check it out. I don't usually like do horror stuff as often because I get startled really easily, but I'm definitely curious. More slashers. Ooh, that's so fun. I really like where you're trying to go with the genre because yeah, a lot of slasher stuff ends up being like super gratuitous, or like anything with gore. They always end up doing it like too much because I feel like there's gore. And then there's, you did not need to be doing this, you are just doing it purely for shock factor. So I'm really excited to like see more stuff try to enter the field that's like gore, not just to be like, ooh, look, it's gore, but like because that's what makes sense in the story, you know? Welcome to the bustling dye workshop. All right, what are we getting? A bunch of different skirts. Yeah, I mean, writing books takes a long time. You try to buy... Oh, that's fun. Gore when it needs to be. It's more like graphic fantasy. Yes, that is exactly what I think more stuff needs to look at. And not enough stuff does that, so I'm really excited. Like, that's super awesome that you're writing some stuff with that genre. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to find the balance, so it's awesome that you're trying to work on something that does that. There needs to be, yeah, exactly. Written last year, 2 and 3, you started them in 2018 and 2023. Yeah, no, I can see why those would take, like, writing books takes a while. And, like, I think some people nowadays have gotten, like, way too... There's this weird thing that a lot of book publishers have been doing recently, where ever since previously it used to be that they would buy one book from you, and if it did well, they would get the rest. But ever since book series started getting popular, a lot of publishers have started doing this weird thing. Book 2 and 3 are thick, 400 pages, nice. So it sounds like it's not too thick, but thick enough that you can get some good substance out of it. That's awesome. They've started doing this weird thing where if you don't already have like 3 books written already, like they won't like accept you, and then they expect you to be writing a book a year, which is insane. Books take a while to formulate and to write, and like those expectations are just absurd. So like, yeah, no, if it takes you a while to write your book, that's just because you're spending the time to make sure it's good. That's my personal opinion. There ain't nothing you can't do with overalls. Ooh, you're gonna sell me some overalls? Oh, cute. I get like the standard blue strap bell bottoms and then some like shorts. Ooh, that's cute. Okay. Yeah, that is really cheap for $10. Is it, Kindle, or are you actually selling, like, a physical copy? Right. Okay, if it's Kindle, $10 makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, if you're doing a physical copy, it should be more expensive than that. Because of, you know, the cost of the physical copy. Especially if you get your own art done for it. Okay, good. Yeah, no, $10 for a Kindle copy makes perfect sense. I've seen a lot of people do that. Perfect, okay. You'd add some comedy into it. That's actually good, because I feel like there really needs to be, like, anything that's dark needs to have a break. If something is just constantly dark all the time, like, you don't have a break emotionally. And that can be really difficult, so it can be really helpful to have, like, a break in just how dark a series is, just for, like, emotions. Because, like, humans need to have a moment to, like, wind down, you know? So I think adding a little bit of comedy is good, because that kind of lets you, like, have that emotional break to fully, like, experience the story without getting, like, overwhelmed and just not being able to process. I mean, yeah, that's, I mean, if it's psychological, I feel like there really should be a moment that might make you cry, you know? But that's awesome. That's super exciting. I'm gonna check that out. Oh, such beautiful love. These designs celebrate the brave forest sheep who escaped their pen to chase after love. That's adorable. This is a great sweater. What? I can't believe I didn't have any of these items before. Hats off to you. The hardcover will be 14 and the normal will be 7, but Kindle is as low as 3. Okay. And you are making sure to include, like, so you are actually getting something out of that? Yes, comedy at the wrong time can mess up the flow of the story. Yeah, it needs to be a break in the action, not breaking the action, if that makes sense. That is kind of funny. The hat represents courtesy, and courtesy is the epitome of elegance. Why not choose a top hat? More top hats! Ooh, a patterned top hat! Oh, that would be perfect for, like, a steampunk aesthetic. And Blue Fox, thank you. Like, that's so sweet. You were an audio-visual student? Nice. Okay, so you've got, like, all the... You've got the training on when the timing and pacing and all that shit should be. That's really cool. Yeah, because I feel like Too Many Stories was a script that never got sold. Oh, so you turned it into a book. That's really cool. Did you leave it in, like, script format, or did you, like, rewrite it into, like, novel style? So many clothes with cute seals? What? I mean, yes, this is themed around the seal. But this is distinctly not clothes with a seal on them. I feel... You novelized it. That's super fun. That's super cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check that out. I'll probably put it on, like, my wish list in my Amazon later. Maybe when I'm getting some more books, if I can be like, hey, I should get this. And I'll definitely have to listen to the excerpt to kind of see the vibe. We called the Deadly Spectrum. Is it gonna be GSRM themed? Or some other type of spectrum? Deadly Spectrum 2 and 3! Hey, get back here. Give me your blings. I need blings for my Eurekas. Slasher killers use neon. That's interesting. Where? There you are. Whether human or PC, everyone needs a good cry sometimes. My designs will help you cry your heart out. Yeah, no, that's super awesome that you turned your script into a book and have decided to, like, continue the aesthetic. It's also really cool how you have a mixture of, like, series and standalones in your... Like, the series itself is, like, a theme. And then you have, like, you know, multiple books for some of them, and then some of them are single books. I really like that, because it kind of, like, meets what everyone would potentially want, which is really cool. Okay. I think... that I have all the stuff over there. So now I need to go to Itzaland. That's super cool. I have some various stories in my head, like in comic and novel format, but I've never actually gotten them like written out or anything. 4 guys and 3 girls seek to throw a party. They rent a place for a week. Little do they know their landlord's a killer. They start disappearing until the last 3 end him. All 3 die with neon stuff near them. Book 2 will be futuristic and neon. That's kind of fun. It'll all be based on neon stuff. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's cool that you'd have a safe for work and a not safe for work version of the books. That way people can choose. Scared to make a comic of your character? Yeah. I just haven't done it yet because I have so much stuff. Ooh, ears. That's cute. And then a cute little mask. That is a really cute mask. Nauticons! Welcome in, welcome in! We're talking about Lucifer's book. Lucifer has already written 1 and is currently working on several more. I hope you're having a good day as well, Nauticons. You got a lot planned. That's super awesome. Yeah, in my case, it's just I haven't done it. Walking on clouds. That's a cool theme. Just do it! And one thing you can always keep in mind, Blue Fox, is you can always reboot it if you don't like the way it is. Like, I've seen some people that completely rebooted their comics. And if people like it, they'll stick around to see the reboot. And yeah, the same with Tekna. I can read who's doing things. Yes, Tekna. When you do your comic, well, and also something else you can do is you can always make your comic and then share it privately. Like if you wanted to just share it with your friends or in like a specific group chat or something, you can start with that and then you can like edit it until you're happy with it and you want to share it with other people too. Sometimes it's just about getting something down and then kind of seeing what happens. Like, for example, if you wanted to share it with me in DMs or in my Discord or any of that, like, I would be super happy. Hell, I would make you a thread just for your comic so you could share your comic pages and talk about it. Planning a political one. Oh, that's interesting. Attention adventurers. According to an adventurer who narrowly lost to the King of the Wilds, yet managed a glimpse of the Forest Carnival, the legendary King of the Wilds was dancing among creatures, and a grand festival known as the Forest Carnival was sweeping through the forest. Take note, this ruler, the sovereign of Sexy, King of the Wilds, is still, for reasons unknown, patiently waiting for a stylist whose ultimate mastery of supreme styling can shake his very soul and defeat him utterly. If you read this, if your heart burns with the fire of upheaval, you aim to become a new legend that will shake Elderwood Forest, and set forth now. Chase the tail of the Forest Carnival trail and face the ultimate challenge. Oh wait, have I already gotten? Okay, I've already bought all the stuff here now. Invisible mobile shop. And yeah, that's something else that's fun too. If you do art for stuff, you might end up finding people who want you to do illustrations for their stuff as well. So like, even if you just, one thing that can be fun to start with also, Tekna, is just to start with pictures. Like, just draw a picture of your characters, and then draw a one-page comic of a silly little scene, you know? And you just kind of go from there, and you just like slowly start doing more. And then maybe you have a series of pages that's like a specific event. Have I followed you, Tekna? Something else you could do is you could test the waters by drawing the characters on, like, as a stream or sharing videos of them and stuff, too. Jump scare. The invisible mobile shop. Has my legend already spread? Oh, I'm missing whatever this item is. Behemoth hair. I have to groom a wetwater behemoth. Okay. I haven't done that yet. That's why I don't have that item from that shop. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one tracked so I don't forget about it while I grab the rest of the stuff. Ooh, you're getting ready for art fight and 2 will have your references. That'll be awesome. You're definitely gonna have to show us some of the art fight stuff. I've seen people do art fight like back in the day and more recently, but I've never actually done any of it myself. Welcome into the Discord. When I am done with streaming, I will say hello. You're gonna go to bed. All right, Blue. Right, I forgot that you have to wake up early in the morning to do your stream. Go to sleep. I hope you have a refreshing sleep, and I hope that your read-along goes super great tomorrow. Yeah, I hope tomorrow... Exactly. I hope tomorrow goes amazingly for you. Nikki, you look so cool when you fly. I love all the people just like randomly singing. I want a pointy shroom cap. Be happy the way you are. I mean, it's okay to want things, but you should be wanting it because you think it's cool, not because other people have it. Yeah, go ahead. You can link in promo or show off or whichever channel makes the most sense. Try to draw all your followers' characters. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you can go ahead and link in self-promo if you want. That's awesome. As a Shroomvale master, I'm telling you, wear my outfits into the forest and it'll be the perfect camouflage. Ooh. Got some nice leafy clothes. I could use more leafy aesthetic. I forgot to buy some of the stuff that was in the Starlight shop when they had a very, like, a bunch of leafy outfits. And I was a little sad, so. Ah! Okay, I got them. I haven't really been here before, so there's a lot of stuff I haven't grabbed yet. Okay, now what is that? Ah, that's one of the those things. Okay, let's see. Did I buy all the outfits in Spira? I did not. Followed you, so if you want me to go off the Discord base. Ah, okay. Yay! I'm super excited. I'll have to go look at that. I need to get my ref sheet for my model finished. I was like kind of working on one sort of, but I need to like get an actual thing put together. I messed up. Okay, where is the boutique? Okay, it is on the same level as me, so I think it is this way. Little Texas flag. Yeah, I also need to get that badge made for you guys so that watching my stream for X number of hours will get you that, Slime Pride green scale AAA badge, or flag, slime. Okay, so I think this must be below me then. You go with the flow with your art. So, a lot of times people will do references or they just know what it looks like, you know? So, like, if you're drawing a specific thing, it can be a little easier. Like, obviously, I have a concept for my slime. You know, purple slime, pink heart, shapeshifter. I can also do an opal heart, as you guys can see from my current opal heart, just because I like my opal heart. And so, like, if you have a specific design, it's a little easier. They want human friends to do it. They're deep in thought. They designed some routes for the sky swing. Give me a reward for playing the sky swing game. Basic idea in mind, you try to make flow in the photos, body language of the character. Yeah, and so, like, generally that's how it'll kind of work, is you'll have, like, an idea of what you're doing and you'll go with it. Like, for example, I know I'm a slime, right? So I want to be super squishy. So when I rig my model, I look at that. Or, when I did my ears and tail, I wanted them to be super fuzzy, and I love the aesthetic of, like, the big fat tail. So I just kind of went with that, and then I just sort of go with the vibe on, like, the shading and stuff. And then once I kind of settle on something I like, that kind of becomes the general standard, which is why all my shading is very, like, circle-y and flowy and stuff like that. Your persona that you have mixed with a bunch of different interests. Yeah, like, for example, like, you guys can see in some of my slime facts, you know, like, how I came up with the idea for my slime. It also helps if you make yourself a picture that's like a reference if you have trouble remembering all your own details, so you can look at your own reference. Become bubble. Oh, a little snail antenna. Ooh, face paint. Okay. And then we're going here to this one. Oh, it's not very good. I hate when you order something thinking it's going to be tasty and it ends up being kind of gross. That's unfortunate. At least the other stuff they have is good. Okay, where? Yes, I'm heading the right way for that shop. Close! Yeah, your persona will never be final. It takes time and eventually you'll get a design. And you can always, like, slowly make changes over time. Like, for example, technically, my base design is wind glider fluff. Okay. I also need to groom some gliders. So I'm gonna untrack these two shops because I need to, like, gather materials before I can buy the items in them. Yeah, like, I'm constantly upgrading my design. Like, my slime has gone through 2 or 3 changes to, like, shading and the visuals, you know? Like, I had my original shading, and then I did my emotes, and that refined what I wanted my shading to look like, so I updated my shading. And then I gave myself my opal heart instead of just my, my base pink one, you know? Yes, my base design is fluff. You are so pretty. Let's go. Yes, exactly. I constantly poke at my shading and my rigging and all that sort of stuff. You know, I'm just constantly tweaking things because I want it to be the way I want it to be. Okay, we're looking for shops. Okay, I think I've bought all the stuff here. Okay, so I think that's all the shops. So, yep, exactly. I think it might technically be my snail. Well, and that's actually one of the main reasons I made myself a shapeshifter, because I wanted to be able to just constantly change. Like, if I want to have one form one day and one form another day, and, you know, maybe I just change something that just becomes the new standard. Like, if I'm a shapeshifter, I can do that, you know? Turning up my fan because it's getting toasty in here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go into here and dye any of the new items I got. Okay, those aren't dyeable. Those aren't dyeable. Okay, a lot of this stuff isn't dyeable yet. All right. That is one thing they've mentioned that they're working on, is they're working on making older stuff that isn't dyeable. Over time, they're working on adding it so that you can dye it later, which is nice. I think they're focusing on, like, shop items and stuff first, though, which makes sense. They want to make sure the stuff that people paid for has all of the features, you know? Alright. It's another thing people... Yeah, as if we're afraid to ask for opinions. If you think... Yeah, exactly. If you're not sure... Like, if you're like, I feel like something's missing from this, but I can't quite parse it. Like, this is the vibe I'm going for, and I can't quite figure out what it is that's not happening there. If you know some people who, like, you trust their opinions on, you can be like, hey, what could I potentially do? And even if you don't follow everything they say, it gives you some good ideas. Nemi! If you aren't sending emotes back and forth to each other, are you even friends in Infinity Nikki? What was I doing? Okay, I checked everything in here. So now we're gonna swap to Palia. It's Palia! And if you want, at some point, next time I'm doing an art stream, I can always show you some ways that people will, like, you know, like, work out details and how to get things to look consistent and so on and so forth. I've noticed that layers are really helpful for that because, yeah, you can do things with layers that allow you to, like, have sketches underneath, you know? Or, like, to keep references on a different layer, that kind of stuff. Oh, I personally don't think you are, but yeah, if I think that's true of any conversation we're having. If anyone's ever overwhelmed by a conversation, let us know. I will wiggle. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the underwater communication that just echoed from all of my joints. I'm also very much into art and explaining things and stuff, so I tend to yap about that quite a bit as well. Yes, mid-game maintenance. Thank you, Torek. I've stretched. I have watered. That's a crazy big tree. Congrats on your gambling. Ever become an art teacher? The hundreds for the art they do. Yeah, one thing that always really bothers me is how many, like, I really like it when art teachers just, instead of being like, you have to draw this, they say, like, here's the thing we're doing, and as long as you follow the rules, you get the grade that you're supposed to, is nice. Because it's always really frustrating when they're like, well, I don't agree with how you were creative in this way. Yes, I do, yes, I did accidentally leave the Nikki drops on, I am planning on raiding into someone who's doing Infinity Nikki, Cheeky Tobina, so if you want to stick around, we will be continuing the Nikki drops. So yes, the Nikki drops are still on. I have actually forgotten to change what game I'm playing on Twitch. And even if I do swap the game I'm playing on Twitch to Palia, I will be raiding into someone who's doing the Nikki drops. So you'll only be missing about, like, I think an hour. Yeah, it'll be like an hour and 20 minutes of Palia, and then we'll be raiding. I'm planning on raiding into Comfy Cozy Carrie because she's doing her contest, and she's doing Nikki. So. Yeah, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that, yeah, it's always frustrating when someone changes the drops that you're hanging in for, and then you're like, welp, so yeah. I'm glad to let you know that you will still be getting Palia drops later as well. Yeah, unless it's something concerning that you need to check in for, like, mental health purposes, that makes sense. So yeah, I am going to swap to the Palia drops for a little bit, but we will, like I said, we will be raiding into someone doing Nikki, so. Potato. And I do need more cotton. So I think I'm going to be turning these spots into cotton for right now. I had kind of a mixed bag on teachers encouraging me or not. Like, for example, my art teacher in high school told me that I should stop drawing anime stuff because I would never make money on that, and I should go swap to realism because no one would want to buy anime characters, which, joke's on him! Points to the VTuber community and all of the anime fans, but... yeah. Okay, so we are gonna scoot these trees over a bit. Hold on. And he didn't even say, like, hey, you should practice this. He just said, don't do this. You won't make any money. And I was like, oh. Okay. Fancy potatoes go in here. These potatoes. Right? Japanimation, that'll never catch on. You can kind of tell when I was in high school by that comment. I graduated high school before VTubers existed. I literally graduated high school before the term VTuber was coined. Let me check my tools, because I've been wanting to upgrade. Oh, nice. I can craft my fine belt now. Yeah, VTubers, like, the term VTuber was coined. I think the first people who used animated images as an avatar in videos was, like, 2011, but VTuber was coined after that, and then VTubers surged in popularity, I think, around 2016, yeah. I graduated high school in, like, 2010, so... Okay, they want some pallium bars. So let's make some pallium bars. Yeah, 2020, obviously the popularity really surged because of obvious reasons. Okay, I have a bunch of regular worms now, so it's gonna be glowworms that I need a bunch of. So I'll put those potatoes in there. Okay. And I need... What tools do I have? Okay, we're gonna claim that. Sushi and a catfish. I don't know if I can make sushi, so let's refresh this one. Oh, I didn't. Thank you so much, Chiquita Bonita 92 for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy watching the stream. I think you'll really enjoy Comfy Cozy Carrie too, who's I'm planning to raid over into. And she does a lot more Nikki than I do. Not that I already do a bunch of Nikki. Where? What am I? Right, I'm looking for decor because I want to make a table. Does this count as a table? Yep. I don't know if this counts as a table. Let's check. It did. Nice. Yep. When I went and got my breathing test, it was actually really funny because so the guy doing the test was one of those people who was like, I'm not technically, like, I don't diagnose anyone or anything, but he had been doing the test for so long that, like, he knew all of the little bits and pieces about everything. So I went in to do the test, and I do the test, my breathing's not super great. He gives me the thing to breathe in, and I breathe it in, and I'm like, oh, wow, I can already breathe better. And he went, yeah, you have issues then, because people who don't have problems, it usually actually makes their breathing worse. And I was like, oh, today I learned. Okay. Cute little end table to put some stuff on. Right? What alert is this? Which alert? What alert? What alert? I can't see what popped up because it's gone. Oh yes, slime facts. So slime facts isn't actually an alert. It's I have a document that you can do slime facts with Nightbot, and Nightbot will pull from a list that I've created and give you a random number of that list of facts that I myself have written for you guys to look at. Yeah, so if you guys want to learn fun little facts, I have a slowly growing list of just fun little tidbits about me and fun things that have happened on stream and, you know, that sort of stuff. It's something you guys can trigger yourselves. So yeah, that's just fun little tidbits that Nightbot has access to, because I learned how to do that. Yeah. It took a little bit. I had to do some serious Google foo to get, like, the right coding for it. Exactly. You can summon the arcane knowledge of Rena with a wave of your keyboard. Okay, where do I get the kill 'em a catfish? Unique ponds with worms. Well, the good news is I have so many fucking worms right now. Let's go to Mirror Pond, because I've also heard that that has an increased chance of plushies. That's what Tinktofu says. Let me give Tinktofu a shout out since I just mentioned them. Hang on, is that the right... I believe yeah, that's correct. So, Tinktofu is mostly a Palia streamer. They're very cozy and chill and like a very low-key vibe. They often hang out with people while playing Palia. So yeah. Lots of good fun. And I actually gave Carrie a shout out earlier, but we will be raiding into Comfy Cozy Carrie's stream to see if we can catch any of the contest and see who won. Comfy Cozy Carrie does this really fun weekly contest where every week there's a theme and you get to post one picture of your outfit. You can do like a combined image of back and forward, obviously, and then 5 pictures of you in the world wearing that outfit. Oh no, what did you do? Blue Fox, what have you done? What have you done? Be careful. Don't do that. Fish. No! Why did you... Don't lift the trash with your hurt arm! Fox! No! Don't do it! F's in the chat for Fox, who accidentally exacerbated their arm. No! I really need to make that crying emoji. I've got a sketch of it, but I haven't put it together yet. A mirror carp. I'm very disappointed that its fins aren't as long as the picture implies they should be. No, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Maybe is there a dock around here somewhere? No? And you can't take the pills this late? That sucks. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else that you could do that would help. Have you, like, ice packed or anything? Dude, your nightmare meds don't mix. Do you have, like, an ice pack or, like, a heat pad or something you can put on your arm to see if that helps? If you don't, this is kind of a janky suggestion, okay? Go in the shower, make the water as cold as possible, and spray the shower on your arm until it goes numb. Sometimes that can help. If you have a part of your body that's really uncomfortable, just spray it with really cold water until the feeling subsides. If you don't have a heat pack or a cool pack. Today on Rena's janky tips. I'm just fishing up all the fish today. Oh! A plushie! It needs time to cool down again. Okay. That is the one problem with heat packs and stuff. Oh, the freezer had a cooling issue. That sucks. Oof. I hope all your guys' food was okay, at least, after that. That's good. Do you have something, like a heating pad you can put in the microwave? Oh yeah, and Techna, obviously, Blue Fox, you guys never need to answer questions if you don't want to, but if you do want to share... Trad zone. I'm guessing, do they, like, stop you from having dreams? Or, like, night terrors? I know I've heard that there's, like, a night terror med. Ah, okay. Just your nightmares. Alright. I'm glad that you have something to help with that. I can imagine that could be, like, hella rough. You feel pain from... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, honestly, that sounds like it's on par with a night terror. That's bad. I'm sorry, Fox. I'm glad you have something to help with that. But yeah, if you're able to access your shower, like if your family's not going to be weird about it, you could always try turning the water as cold as possible and just spraying your shoulder with it until it like it might relieve some of the pain. Yeah, it's weird how sometimes oh, you get like what's the term I'm thinking of? Night paralysis or what? Sleep paralysis? That sucks. Or no, wait, does it trap you in the dream? That's even worse. Well, I'm glad you found a dosage that helps. That can be the worst part about getting new meds and stuff, is trying to figure out, like, what dosage you need. That's horrible. I'm glad that you can get the 100 milligrams. And I'm sorry that you probably had to figure that out the hard way. Right in the night terror? That's fucked up. Yeah, this is obviously not, like, fully comparable. Takes a lot to get out. Yeah, that's horrible. I am sorry. Yeah, so I have this weird thing where I don't have good dreams. I have stressful but hopefully interesting to literal just trauma upon trauma upon trauma. Like, this is just you are getting chased and eaten by monsters and or reliving, like, your biggest traumas. Like, that is the range of my dreams, right? So, usually, in the best case, I wake up really tired because it required a lot of brain power. And in the worst case, I wake up, like, in a panic attack and having flashbacks, which is fun. So sometimes when I start having dreams, what I'll do is, like, obviously I have melatonin, small amounts of melatonin I'll take occasionally to help with sleep. And, like, sometimes I can use that to put me in a deeper sleep to stop dreaming, but sometimes if I take it too continuously, it'll actually put me into a dream cycle. So it's weird trying to, like, balance it out. I'm also on a bunch of meds myself for various, health reasons. So trying to figure out the balance of all your meds is a pain. Yeah, I mean, at least some of the dreams are interesting, like, from a plot lore perspective. But yeah, I've never just had a dream that was just good. Like, I've never had that. It's always at least stressful. No! I'm sorry. Are you able to, like, stretch them out in any way? Obviously, you can't take less, but, like, would you be able to take... No. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. That's gonna be a nightmare. Oof. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to deal with that, Fox. That is not good. Oof. That's not good either. Definitely try to focus on not exacerbating your shoulder as much as you can in the meantime, so that hopefully you don't have to deal with the pain. I've heard a lot of people have trouble with melatonin. Like, have you guys heard the phrase giant crab dreams? Apparently, melatonin can give some people some wild-ass dreams, too. Oh, for any of my lovelies who play Palia, make sure to log in this month for at least 10 days to get your free Pride themed items. They have a wallpaper, a bunch of color palettes. Sometimes they also won't give you certain pills depending on what they are. Like, if they have you on opiates, they usually won't give you that pill again in a lot of cases. To avoid addiction. They have a bunch of rainbow plushies, they have rainbow glasses, they have this rainbow nameplate. Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, like, there's a lot of restrictions around controlled substances. I'm having the same issue with my ADHD meds, though at least in my case, I just have to, you know, confirm my identity. Like, normally when people are picking up my meds, most of my meds they can just pick up, but, like, with my ADHD meds, for example, you have to present ID. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry that melatonin did that to you. That's wild. Not so fun fact, question mark. I discovered that we're calling it an allergy, but I don't know what to call it because if I take niacin, I have an asthma attack. Which is wild because I've never had an asthma attack in my life until that moment. Like, I don't have asthma attacks. It's actually one of the reasons, oh no, what happened? Oh, I'm so sorry, Blue Fox. That's such bullshit. I know you were working so hard to get that scheduled. Do you guys at least have another time you can get scheduled to get that again? Oh, that's such bullshit. I hope you guys are able to schedule something soon. I know that's one of the linchpins of your get the hell out of here plan. But yeah, so sometimes with some of the meds I'm taking, niacin can help with like inflammation and stuff for my autoimmune disease. You were 16, your mom. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that she was able to help you like calm down. Okay, I'm glad that you were able to get that. Okay, you can reschedule. That's good. Hopefully you're able to reschedule soon. And you were able to get the information downloaded. You don't know when, though. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, crossing everything, that you are able to get that scheduled soon. That's some bullshit. But yeah, with the... Yeah, no, that's... I'm sorry. There's just one thing after another, it seems like. Okay. But yeah, the niacin, so the doctor, recommended I take it, because sometimes, like, random meds work together in a way that, like, helps people, even though normally that wouldn't be what would happen, which is kind of weird. And so for the meds I was taking, niacin was one of those things. But the first time I took niacin, yeah, I fucking hate how easy it is for that stuff to fuck up. And of course they're gonna, like, kick you out immediately if you can't supply it, you know? And, so the niacin, what ended up happening is I took it, and immediately I started feeling, like, lightheaded, and I, like, no matter how much I was breathing, like, I couldn't breathe. I was just, like, laying down on my couch, like, I'm gonna die, what the fuck? Luckily, it went away before it got to the point where, like, I actually couldn't breathe, and then, suddenly, I felt my face burning, and I was like, does getting a niacin flush give me a fucking asthma attack? Are you kidding me? So yeah, I can't take niacin because it gives me an asthma attack. And I also can't take, any niacinides, like any variant of niacin, even the ones that don't give you a flush, because any of the variants make me really sick. Like, I just get really nauseous and my stomach hurts, and I just don't do well, so. Okay, I'm glad that you were at least kicked out nicely, but it still kind of sucks that happened. Okay, I want to level up my fishing and get more currency, so let's check what the, quests are, the weekly quests. For fishing. Oh, I've done all of them already, rip. I'm glad you were kicked out nicely, at least, but it still sucks that they have to kick you out and they can't just, like, shift you, you know? Oh, I leveled up my lunar path again. Nice. Yep. Exactly. Mood. The human body needed to live flesh prisons that we must suffer in. Exactly. This flesh suit that I need to live on this planet is, mildly inconvenient at best. Let's see.
Would you like to touch your hand to my hand?
Oh, I didn't see you there. I would say I feel startled, but that would be a lie. I found an ancient document! Unfortunately, this list does not seem to contain any species of fish. I cannot discern what this recipe makes. Perhaps Hecla will know better. There are many unique uses for beings of flow. I am not an expert in crafting concoctions. You should perhaps ask Tamala if flow working is of interest to you. Yes? Your adornments look super cute. They are aesthetically pleasing, aren't they? I was thinking of Gil number 127 when I picked them out. Let's see.
My
Okay,
emotions
so...
are transformed into a river of joy.
Oh, I love you too, Einar. Seroquel will cause you to have temp and Mauritius seizures, and you're like, oh, ooh. Yeah, it's it's unfortunate we have to discover that meds don't work well with us by experiencing it. I was trying to get on a new hormone regulation pill because I have PMDD and I can bleed for like multiple weeks at a time and stuff, and have like really terrible symptoms. You had a rare, your immune system freaked out. Yeah, that's, as someone with an autoimmune disease, that's not good. And the most recent one I got on, I literally bled for like 2 months straight. Like, I was just bleeding for 2 whole months. It was insane. And I'm like, I need to stop taking this. So yeah, I need to talk to them about other options, because I'm honestly wondering if it would make more sense to just kill it at its source. There's this thing you can get where you basically, like, remove all of the excess uterine lining in your uterus, and then you just stop bleeding altogether. Because I imagine once that's taken care of, it'll be a lot easier to deal with the hormone-related issues. Because if I'm taking a med that, you know, makes me bleed for 2 months straight, and I'm already anemic, I'm actually on iron supplements, that's not great. So yeah, I just need to get that scheduled and talk to them about it. I'm hoping that they can maybe convince my insurance to cover it, but, you know, insurance is kind of an asshole, so we'll see. Thank you, Blue Fox. I have a lot of people supporting me, and I have some good doctors, so it's just a matter of getting it scheduled. I just have to actually call them and get that figured out. Where are all of the NPCs who teach me things? I want to see the shops. I think Ashura is one of those. Hey, I know you're sleeping, but no.
Good to see you.
Hope you're enjoying life in the valley. Nice. Okay. So I've got that ashwood plank recipe now. Okay, Reth teaches me cooking stuff, so we're going to talk to him. Finally under insurance into your dad companies. Yeah. So when my insurance expired when I was 25, I hadn't gotten new insurance yet when my autoimmune condition kicked up, which was nice. Yeah, you want to get all your stuff before that expires, and then you can actually get your new one set up. Yeah, I was in between insurances at the time. That was nice. Yeah, luckily I had family to help me. But yeah, that moment when when you can no longer be on your parents' insurance at 25 is awkward, to say the least.
Nothing beats Dia family produce.
You've got a green thumb for gardening. I'd know. Mine has literally turned green. United Healthcare sucks, but they were... Ugh. Can't wait to see what you cook up next. I mean, grow. Cooking is more a rest thing. Give me a holler if you need anything else. I don't have the money for these other recipes. Okay. Yeah, having to fight with, like,
All right.
how many, like, meds you're allowed to have is a frickin' nightmare. We're gonna go back to my plot. And we're gonna dump a bunch of this stuff in the bin so I can get some more money. Some moolah! I'm sorry. And then you, like, have to deal with the whole, you have to, like, reorder it every time, and then sometimes it's late, and so you don't get your pills on time, and... Heavy sigh. You're supposed to have 60 pills, 30 by 30, and 2 bottles. I'm sorry. That's bullshit. It's doing its best. Plus 9 plus 15. Ugh. A fish. Nice. That's such bullshit. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. Oh. I should go check on all my animals, because they'll give me a bunch of stuff I can sell. That's some bullshit. Oh. Now it's something to say.
Great day for a run.
Sugarfoot needs your help! Get in line. I'm on my way! Oh, wait. I probably should tell you what the problem is first. So Sugarfoot's my Riff Rock, right? Well, she found a mate. Riff Rock's mate for life, so we were really excited about it. But now she's all... broody, and I don't mean like Hussein. I mean she's nesting all the time and snapping at everyone who gets close. Her tummy's starting to go bald. Worst of all, she's barely eating or drinking. Yeah, I hope you get the appointment with the specialist soon. Knock on wood, man. She's barely eating or drinking. Riff Rocks are notoriously broody, but Sugarfoot's taking this to a whole nother level. I think she's craving something specific, but I tried everything I could get my hands on around here. I even huffed it to the Elderwood to go bug catching, but she won't bite. So I figured I'd see one of the only people I know who's gone further than the Elderwood. You think you could help me out? I thought maybe some snacks from the Royal Highlands might pique her interest. If everything works out, I promise you can even have one of her first chicks. No one goes hungry on my watch. But yeah, Blue Fox... focus more on not moving your arm even when you have pain meds, because you're just going to make it worse if you keep pushing it. One of the things to keep in mind, yeah, I was going to say, I think he knows that she's having chicks, but like, bruh, she's pregnant. Sugarfoot's pregnant, my friend. Yeah, Blue Fox, try not to move your arm even when you have meds, because sometimes you can accidentally push it, like, beyond what you would need, so... I set up a little feed trowel for her by the farm. You can drop off all the stuff there. And when you're done, maybe we can try offering it all to her together. I'm gonna head back to check on her, actually. Do you want to come with? I'll head over later. Alright, no problem. See you later.
Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, right. He mentioned she's having kids, so... Oh, your family pushing you to do I'm sorry. That's so fucked up. Try to do whatever you can with your one arm, if you can. Like, the trash is probably difficult, but you can always, like, set stuff in the sink or on the counter to scrub them and just use your other arm to, like, hold it in place or what have you. Because at least then you're pushing yourself as little as possible. I just, like, floated across the screen there. I was so happy to see, Lisa Frank that I flew. Yeah, as much as you can, try to avoid moving your arm and try to find workarounds for what you would normally do. I really need to go on like a food making spree for my animals because they're all super hungry, and if I don't cook food, I can't really increase their meters that much. Iridescent, I already pet you. I'm trying to talk to Fringe. Fringe! Why are you under her butt? Get off, Fringe! Right, exactly. We need Iron Chef Slime Edition. Yeah, good luck with that, Blue Fox. I'm just so frustrated with your family. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. It's bullshit. Okay, so I think Hood can get kicked out. And Blanche looks like she's gonna look a lot like Snow White, so I can probably move them as well. Let me check. So Hood can go here. And Snow White has those three. What does Blanche have? Harlequin feathers, iridescent, pampered. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. So I am going to donate her to make some room. Yeah. They make you do less than your relatives do. I'm sorry. You really got the shit end of the stick in terms of your family, and that's just shit. I'm sorry. Hunts! Made you lift heavy shit and yelled at you when it... I'm sorry. No one deserves to be dealing with that. That's garbage. So I have to say, where's the other Gooby? And let the cat... Oh my god. Some people, man. That's the main reason you fell, is you were having to get the cat back. I'm sorry, that's garbage. You should just pay more attention. I went invisible. They step on the... Just don't lift your feet that high. I feel like some people, like... Yes, okay. It is valid to not be able to see. But there is a point where you're clearly just intentionally not trying to take care of that. They can't lift their feet is the issue. Okay, I think everyone got pet and stuff. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry they're not being more careful and that happened, because in some cases that sort of shit just happens anyway, which is kind of worse, but that sucks. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I hope that you're able to rest your arm enough to make it feel better. Because if you can do the heavy lifting part with your other arm, I would try to focus on that. Hans. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. He's so shiny. Good. I'm glad that you're able to rest more now. Ocean. Hello, little baby. You will be going to someone else's farm shortly. Oh, nice. An iridescent polka dot. I guess you'll just be named Spotty for now. No, I want to breed. Yeah. If you can lift it with one arm, I would try to do that. Hearts, pampered, harlequin feathers, iridescent. You're so cute. Where are you going? Get back here. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it should really not be your responsibility to be dealing with this shit. There's no more room! Time to make more room. That's such bullshit. I'm sorry, Fox. I'm glad you at least can come and hang out with us and, like, rant about it to get it off your frickin' chest, because, yeah, no, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't be having to deal with that. Okay. Donate. Floor chicken, right? You fucking just disappeared into the floor. I have things to say about that. But parentification. Preventing it needing to be watered. Crop quality. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but it's still stupid. Sister's gotten better at cleaning up. That's good. I'm glad you at least have a little bit less shittiness going on. Say hi. Okay, I think that that's filled up all my animal spaces, so we're gonna drop a bunch of this stuff in the stash. It's good at first, and then there. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's often how it works. I'm really hoping you can get that ID check scheduled soon, so you can get that, because I know that's gonna really, you know, give you that extra step forward. Get reminded you can't do shit. I'm glad at least they listened to you when you told them. But, like, yeah, that's kind of stupid. I'm sorry. Whoops. I need some of these, apparently, for quest. Okay, I need 3. picture. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, that is very likely. But hopefully you don't have to deal with that. I mean, hopefully you can get things set up so you can get out soon for counting the days. Were you able to reschedule while you were there, or do you have to call them to reschedule? Yeah, no, I was gonna say, like, use the injury card as long as you can. No, that sucks. Okay, let's see. My tools. Nice. Be hard to set up. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Okay. He's the one with the car. Yeah, that sucks. Do you have any way of doing, like, public transportation to get over there? Like a bus or anything? Okay, it's not crooked. My eyes are just crooked, apparently. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. They need to be the ones to set it up. I was more meaning if you could get it, have them schedule it, and then, you'd be able to, like, get there yourself. But if they have to be there with you, then there's not a whole lot you can do about it. Apparently, I need more onions. I guess we're back to soup. I'm sorry. Cut the mushrooms. That's bullshit. Well, I hope you're able to get it scheduled soon. Of course, when you finally get there, you had to have a technical issue. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's just one of those, like, really, you finally get this set up and then you have a freaking technical issue. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you at least have all the files you'll need this time. Nice. Cool. Okay, I have some food. I'm gonna make some more of these. That's a good idea. I would make sure if you can to bring everything that you think you might possibly need, like more than you need, just in case. So far, so good. I managed to upgrade several of my tools, which was nice. That was kind of what I was hoping I was going to be able to do. Right! I need to figure out how to do that, Cherry Blossom. Where is that frog event? The frog crab. Where are they? I should go hunt down those frogs and crabs. Okay, I'm gonna cook a couple more. Yes, YouTube is here too. Yep, cross-streaming means my VODs can immediately go onto YouTube, so I don't have to worry about it. Cherry Blossom Fairy, would you happen to know where the Sun-Kissed Summer stuff is happening for Palia? Because I keep forgetting to look it up before I start streaming. Because I want to go do the crab versus frog fight. Yeah? Yes, what is it? Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun. Well, if I find out, I'll make sure to let y'all know. Let me go see if I can find that frog. Yeah, we've been looking at a bunch of different stuff. We've been having fun playing games. Find out where the Palia Sun-Kissed Summer event is. Like, there's this event where there's, like, crabs and frogs fighting each other, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to do that. So I guess we're just gonna go do some exploring and just check around and see if we can figure out where it is. Right? Why not? Why shouldn't I have the frogs and crabs fight each other? Okay. So we're gonna head to the coast. That reminds me, I should look at my... Pulling that out reminded me I should check my collections and look at my skins and see which skins I want to be using. Okay, I know I want these two. Let me check what all my tools look like. Okay, so I think my bow is gonna stay this. The frog v crab. They do a lot of silly events in Palia. I just need to figure out where those guys are. They might be in the new area, but I figure I'll do a quick run along the coast. And then I'll also do some fishing whenever I see a fishing spot. Hiding in the reeds. Yes, and so it'll be in about half an hour, and then we're gonna head over to Comfy Cozy Carrie's stream to do some more Nikki. Because she's doing the Saturday contest. No worries. I don't think you were actually complaining that long, question mark, but... I can't tell time, so probably shouldn't trust me. After this, I'm gonna eat some salad. Or something like that. Pop. The perfectly timed fish catching. Yes, I will. I'll get one of my vitamin waters. Yes! What are you not getting any of the points for stream avatars? Or channel points? Because you should be getting both. Is it Twitch channel points, or is it stream avatars you're not getting points for? Or something else that I'm not seeing. That's weird. I have no idea why it's not giving you Twitch channel points. What the heck? Well, the good news is you'll at least get some from the raid. I think raids give you like 450 channel points or something like that. So, yeah, you should have had some by now. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder if Twitch is being weirdly glitchy. I'll drink some water since you can't manually redeem it. Ah, the moment you're like, why am I not getting any points? Suddenly the points all show up. And I already checked around Bahari Bay. Yeah, that is weird. Twitch has been doing some weird stuff recently, though. Like, they didn't actually drop the Infinity Nikki drop. Like, they didn't make it available when they should have, even though Infinity Nikki was like, yup, our drop's up, and Twitch was like, nope. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just some weird internal glitchiness. Lag. Heyo, Hodari. Give me the recipe for the ore. Fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Yo.
Yeah?
I ain't that good with words, but occasions like this call for 'em. So, good job. Proud to call you a proper miner of Kilima. You're officially welcome to join the Miners Guild. You've got access to special items in the guild shop now, too. You pay for 'em with special medallions that you get for building your skills up more. You didn't think you were done, did you? You can also get these medals from weekly guild challenges. Don't know much about those. Najuma sets them up. Let me know the next time you feel like... And then I get cut off, lol. Feel like going for a dig, okay?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm glad that y'all are enjoying it. I enjoy hanging out with you guys too. Okay. So we're gonna go head to the Elderwood. You're like, no, I must moisten the slime, lest they perish of dehydration. probably should remember to fill up my water bottle before stream, too. But I will make sure to drink lots of water. Yes. Yes, you did. Hear panty and stockings fly away. I did watch the very first instance of Panty and Stocking. I haven't seen any of the newer stuff, though. Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt is the name of a TV show. Fly Away Now is the song that they use during their transformation sequence. But yeah, that song frequently just, like, revives itself in my brain. So, one of my shorts actually has that song in it. Because, like, one of my pets just, like, went flying into the sky. So yeah, in my head just constantly just fly away now, fly away now, fly away. Okay, I need to go one more over. I'm gonna accidentally just go right back frickin' home. You're a bit yeepy. No worries, Blue Fox. Well, I mean, you're in pain. Of course you're tired. Oh. The Demon Sisters? I should go listen to that one at some point again. I haven't listened to any of the music in that in forever. Oh, yeah, you should go and lay down so you can try to go to sleep, Blue Fox. We are going to end the stream in about 15 minutes, so you're not going to miss anything. If you leave the stream up on your computer, you will get the points for the raid over to Carrie. If for some reason Carrie's not online, which I'm pretty sure Carrie will still be online, I'll just raid into someone else who's doing Infinity Nikki. Hang on, I'm going to put more of my bee balm on. Because my lips are dry. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Silly laptop. Okay. I think that was a firework? That was in the game. That was a firework in the game. That was not a... Yeah, someone shot off a firework, I believe. You're off to sleep? Yes. Rest your arm. I hope that you are in much less pain tomorrow. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that. And I hope your arm heals up quick. Yeah. Fingers crossed. I hope you have a really refreshing sleep. And I hope that tomorrow is better. Kid, what are you doing up there? Today's been chill. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it, Blue Fox. You have an amazing sleep. Mwah!
How's it going?
I'm sure it was a long way down to the ground. Oh, hi, Rena. I wasn't scared or anything, and I'm definitely not stuck. I was just bouncing around on these mushrooms looking for Najuma's plants, and somehow I ended up all the way up here. Just jump and roll like I do. I don't know what human bones are made of, but mine are like super breakable. I'm really glad to see you though. I'm sorry for running off earlier. I really should have stayed and listened to you. As long as you learned. Yeah, bouncy shrooms are fun, but you gotta have a way back down. You have a glider, right? Could you, take us down? Let's go. Thanks, Rena.
You seen any cool bugs?
Okay, I know how to get back to the stables from here. Don't worry, I'll head straight home. That was enough excitement for one day.
Gotta grab a snack.
Oh, an event. The Pixie Blossoms dance. Plants! And yes, I will rest when I can, Blue Fox, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Not me trying to use my, swinging tool from Infinity Nikki. Okay. Okay, so I want to go this way. Right? Yeah, you play one game for a while, and then suddenly you're trying to use the controls from that game in your current game, and you're like, wait a minute. Okay, I am going the right way. This is a one-way cave. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, okay. Fish. Bye-bye! Okay, let's go to the Royal Highlands. I want to see if the Conqueror Croak is over there. Wow, this place is huge. Holy smokes, this place is huge. Time for the Lord of the Rings vibe. I got a gold star shell. What's this? What's this? Highland Swift Scale. Interesting. Okay. That's just something I would be selling. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to my housing plot. And then I'll just teleport here. Okay. Okay. All my plants are planted. Let me check my garden. Okay. Guess I'm going to the Elderwood. I don't have the right station unlocked. RIP. Yeah, Carrie's only been up for like an hour and 20 minutes, so she'll be up for a while. So you will be able to get the rest of the Nikki drops. Yay! Okay. We're gonna do this the quick way. Ooh! Are you gonna share your book nook in the Discord when you're done? And no worries. worries. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Okay. Yee! I can't wait to see it, Techno. I'm so excited. Book nooks are so cute. I should share some of my miniature stuff, too. I kept missing. We'll do a little bit of fishing, and then we will head over to Carrie. Ta-da! I like the scenery here too. Invisible fish! Ooh! I'm gonna put that in my house. And you can actually fish anywhere you want for anyone who's curious, but if you fish in one of the fishing spots, you get a gold star instead of just a regular one. What's this? What's this? A manta! A crab. A crab. Also a crab. Right? Oh, did someone else catch a fish that I didn't see, or was it the one I caught? I don't think I saw it if it was the one they caught. All the more reason to do some more fishing. Mine? Yes, I did. The little tiny one that was like purple with lightning on it, or the mud mint, this one. Yee, I did. I'm gonna put him in my house. Yeah, no, he was so pretty. I'm like, okay, he's going in my house immediately. Alright, so once the ads are going to start in about a minute, so... And I can't snooze them. So once the ads are over, we will raid over to Carrie. And then y'all can keep getting your Nikki drops. Bye-bye! What am I doing? Not me forgetting I have a mount in every single freaking game I play. Crab. All right. Look, it's another one of the little bitty boys. You know, if I'm just selling this stuff, and I already have one in my inventory, I might as well pick it up. Crab. A bridge? What's under the bridge? A river. Right, the itty bitty boys. And I want my shitty arrows. Amber! Welcome back from the ads, everyone! As always, I've been forgetting to say this recently, but I really appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. It really helps to support me, and if you have a subscription and thus didn't need to sit through the ads because of that, thank you for that as well. I really appreciate you guys supporting me in whatever way you can, and I honestly just love hanging out with all of you so much. So, now we will raid over to Carrie. Let me make the raid messages real quick. Cozy stream day will be our raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use the slime heart, and if you are not, you can use the purple heart or whatever other emote catches your fancy. Let me slide over here and shrink a little bit so y'all can actually see me. Hello. Hello, everyone. All right. Let me get the raid started. Where did Carrie go? Alright, we are starting up the raid, and as we are heading out, I just want to remind all of you that you are loved and you deserve love. So please take care of yourselves. Make sure to eat your water, drink your food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever else it is that you need to do. And I will see you guys all over with Carrie. Make sure to Tamagotchi yourselves, my friends. Yes, I hope that the rest of your day is absolutely amazing. And if you're going to sleep, I hope you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. And we will see you all on the other side. Mwah! Carrie is absolutely lovely, and I think you guys are going to really enjoy it. Yes, it was so fun hanging out with all of you guys. I will see you all in the Discord and with Carrie.